Aye, and whatever the case may, your lights all be green, sir. Are we about ready to go on the air?
Step to the rear and let a winner lead the way. Here's where we separate the duck from the quack, the ace from the pack, the pip from the Macintoshes. Back in the group, I came up with the scoop. This was the time to rise and say, I've got in my eye such a jubilant sky that the 4th of July will look great. Will everyone here kindly step to the rear and let a winner lead the way? And let a winner lead the way.
I'll tell you, by the skin of our teeth, there's, and I say that by the skin of by the skin of the ice out there a little bit, if we go slip sliding away, but we did make it and get all the equipment set up. Hello there, I'm John Christopher on KCXL, 1140 AM and 102.9 AM. Welcome on in to the Neon Beat, broadcasting live from Papa's Coffee Express. I have the microphone in hand, so if I pop a few peas, that's why. I don't have. Normally, this show is pre-recorded, folks, out of my studios in Belton, and every now and again, I take the mic on the road and bring the record player with me. We turn up the toonie, as my mother used to say, and we play the great stuff. Stuff like Frank Sinatra, Marilyn May, which we've just heard, Step to the Rear, Kansas City's own. Connie Francis, every now and again, and play some Nancy Sinatra as well. And what have I got queued up next? Because right now, this boy is going to have to get used to some technology. I think we have the 4 preps set up next, if I know what I'm doing. Actually, I think this is Petula Clark.
When you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown. When you've got worries, all the noise and the hurry seems to help, I know. Downtown, just listen to the music of the traffic in the city. Linger on the sidewalk where the neon signs are pretty. How can you lose? The lights are much brighter there. You can forget all your troubles, forget all your cares. So go downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. No finer place for sure. Downtown, everything's waiting for you. Downtown. Don't hang around and let your problems problems surround you, there are movie shows. Downtown, maybe you know some little places to go to where they never close. Downtown, just listen to the rhythm of a gentle bossa nova. You'll be dancing with them too before the night is over. Happy again. The lights so much brighter there. You can forget all your troubles, forget all your cares. So go downtown, where all the lights are bright. Downtown, waiting for you tonight. Downtown, you're gonna be alright now. Downtown, downtown. Downtown. And you may find somebody kind to help and understand you. Someone who is just like you and needs a gentle hand to guide them along. So maybe I'll see you there. We can forget all our troubles, forget all our cares. So go downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. Don't wait a minute more. Downtown, everything's waiting for you. Downtown, downtown.
She was known as Britain's Shirley Temple. 1967, there's Petula Clark. Now, here are the Four Preps.
26 miles across the sea, Santa Catalina is a-waiting for me. Santa Catalina, the island of romance. Romance, romance, romance. Water all around it, everywhere. Tropical trees and the salty air. But for me, the thing that's a-waiting there's romance. It seems so distant, 26 miles away, resting in the water serene. I'd work for anyone, even the Navy, who would float me to my island dream. 26 miles so near yet far, I'd swim with just some water wings and my guitar. I could leave the wings, but I'll need the guitar for romance. Romance, romance, romance. 26 miles across the sea, Santa Catalina is a-waiting for me. Santa Catalina, the island of romance. A tropical heaven out of the ocean, covered with trees and girls. If I have to swim, I'll do it forever till I'm gazing on those island pearls. 40 kilometers in a leaky old boat, any old thing that'll stay afloat. When we arrive, we'll all promote romance, 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 romance. 26 miles across the sea, Santa Catalina is a-waiting for me. Santa Catalina, the island of romance, 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 romance. 26 miles across the sea, Santa Catalina is a-waiting for me.
Circa 1953, 1952, the Four Preps. You would see them a lot performing on Gidget, or behind Gidget in some of the shtick, and also on television as well. That is the Four Preps, called 26 Miles, Santa Catalina is waiting for me. All right, sir. Are we connected? Okay. Having a little technical difficulties for those of you listening on the air. We are broadcasting live from Papa's Coffee Express, and I'd be amiss if I didn't mention here that it is Papa Jeff Cessna's birthday. Matter of fact, even as somebody just walked in with a load of balloons. Somebody referred to my show as that once. Papa Jeff Cessna's birthday, and he's got the shop open with some of the most delicious coffee that ever has been brewed. Come out here, get yourself a cuppa, and watch the show as we do it live. I'm John Christopher on the Neon Beat, working with some new technology here. Let's see if we can bring in Leroy Anderson. Yes, we can. Here's the old Late Show theme.
A foggy day in London town had me low, had me down. I viewed the morning with such alarm. The British Museum had lost its charm. How long, I wondered, could this thing last? But the age of miracles hadn't passed, for suddenly I saw you there, and through foggy London town the sun was shining everywhere. A foggy day in London town had me low, had me down. I viewed the morning with such alarm. The old British Museum had lost its charm. How long, I wonder, could this thing last? But the age of miracles hadn't passed, for suddenly I saw you there, and in a foggy London town the sun was shining
Canadian Michael Bublé on the Neon Beat. Foggy day in London town. Icy day here in in Liberty, Independence, the greater Kansas City metro area. However, listening to some of my compadres in the radio business this morning, they say that you can get around just fine, just use a little common sense, folks. But slow it down. Yeah, as I was pantomimed over there in the back, appreciate that. That's true, because I don't know, I set up the usual amount of time to get here, and really I wound up behind some snow plows coming across the Paseo Bridge, and that delayed me by about 10 minutes. But you know what they say, some of the stuff that holds you back is the Lord keeping you from worse. So take it easy, folks, as you're out there. Don't tempt fate. Yes, it is very icy, particularly those side streets and such, but the roads, they're getting better. Much better, so just take it easy. Use good common sense. Okay, apparently we're still under sort of a winter weather advisory through the day, so just take a look out the window. You know, you don't need a whole lot of information for that other than just your own olfactories, as they say. I'm John Christopher on the Neon Beat, broadcasting live, obviously not out of the studio, kind of popping into a microphone, and you can hear the crowd here in the back. Kind of do my Johnny Carson thing and point my microphone out the window and go, now, ladies and gentlemen, the crowd in New York. And I always have folks that are willing to sort of contribute a little bit. We're operating here from Jeff Cessna's Papa's Coffee Express in Liberty, live. And again, this is On Beat. Begin here with a little mumbling if I can find it. Of course, some people tell me I do that just fine. What do I have queued up next? Ah, yes. Beloved little tune here from a little production called Little Me. Here's Robert Goulet.
Pardon me, miss, but I've never done this with a real live girl. Straight off the farm with an actual armful of real live girl. Pardon me if your affectionate squeeze fogs up my goggles and buckles me, simply drown tight in the sound and the scent and the feel of a real live girl. I've seen photographs and facsimiles that have set my heart off in a whirl, but nothing beat getting swept off your feet by a real live girl. Dream bunk don't compare with a hunk of a real live girl. Speaking of miracles, this must be it. Just when I started to learn how to knit, I'm all in stitches from finding what riches are walls can reveal.
There's Robert Goulet, Little Me, from Little Me. It's called Real Live Girl. Must have.
What kind of fool am I?
I don't know. How many kinds are there? That's where I let it see there. Okay, figuring out where we are here on the playlist. One guy trying to get his stuff together here with some computer technology. Fun as it is. There's an interesting little number here by Nat King Cole with a 4 nights, if I may.
I'd like to love you every day, if I may, and dream dreams of you every night, if I might, and if I may, I'd like to say, I wish that you were mine. If I had you, all I would do is adore you all of the time. I'd like to tell you of your charms every day, if I may. I'd like to hold you in my arms every night, if I might. You're the object of my affections, and if you have no objections, I'd like to love you night and day, if I may.
I'd like to love you every day, if I may, and dream dreams of you every night, if I might, and if I may, I'd like to say that you were mine. If I had you, all I would do is adore you all the time.
I'd like to tell you of your charms every day, if I may. I'd like to hold you in my arms every night, if I might. You're the object of my affections, and if you have no objections, I'd like to love you night and day, if I may.
Nat King Cole there on the Neon Beat, if I may. Picking it up with some big band now with the First Lady of Swing. Here's Ella Fitzgerald.
Nothing's impossible, I have found. For when my chin is on the ground, I pick myself up, dust myself off, start all over again. Don't lose your confidence if you slip. Be grateful for a pleasant trip and pick yourself up, dust yourself off, start all over again. Work like a soul inspired till the battle of the day is won. You may be sick and tired, but you'll be a man, my son. Will you remember the famous men who had to fall to rise again? So take a deep breath, pick yourself up, dust yourself off, start all over again. Work like a soul inspired till the battle of the day is won. You may be sick and tired, but you'll be a man, my son. Will you remember the famous man who had to fall to rise again? So take a deep breath, pick yourself
First Lady of Swing, Ella Fitzgerald. Pick yourself up. Good to have you along here on the Neon Beat. John Christopher holding down the microphone. We're live from Papa's Coffee Express. Kind of doing the, as I mentioned earlier, doing the Charlton Heston thing here. In that I am standing on the top of a box here so that I can look out over my equipment and see everybody. The limitations of bringing a portable radio station with me is that sometimes I bury myself in my own equipment, though I've done that before without New Madrid giving out. Drive carefully if you're headed anywhere, but if you'd like to come out for just a primo cup of coffee in many flavors, my personal favorite being the German chocolate cake coffee, which I have by my trusty side here, and my engineer, David Brewer, within striking distance. He's holding down the fort here, keeping the technical wheels running as far as trying the air. I understand we have some bandwidth connections. Not sure if how we're sounding out there on the greater airwaves, but hopefully we are conversing. And glad I could bring you the good music, too. All right. And you know something? I need to mention... I mentioned this. We're sponsored, folks, by Liberty Tax Service. They're just across the driveway here in the same shopping area that we are in. If you come out to get yourself a cup of coffee, it is also getting to be that time of year for getting your taxes done. And there's a lot more complicated stuff going on with filling those things out. I tell you, they haven't made it easy for us, but this is a good idea to enlist the pros. Liberty Tax Service is right over here, the place we are, at Papa's Coffee Express in Liberty, Missouri, just off Forest, just a little jump off 152 highway just before you get to 291 on a little street named Forest. Come on down that thing about a block or so. Excuse me, I was interrupted there for a second, but while I'm on the microphone, I might as well wish the proprietor of this place, Jeff Cessna, a happy birthday. Did the old HB to you just a little while ago. Jeff's over there munching on a piece of pizza. He's the guy that I have to please here because if I don't do that, it's pretty cold out there. And it gets harder to hold on to this microphone. All right. Let's do some great big band swinging with Benny Goodman.
fix your makeup. Soon he will open the door. Don't think because there's a ring on your finger you needn't try anymore. For wives should always be lovers too. Run to his arms the moment he comes home to you. I'm warning you. Day after day there are girls at the office, and will always be men. Don't send him off with your hair still. You may not see him again. For wives should always be lovers too. Run to his arms the moment he comes home to you. He's almost here. Hey, little girl, better wear something pretty, something you wear to go to the city. And dim all the lights, pour the wine, start the music. Time to get ready for love. Dim all the lights, pour the wine, start the music. Time to get ready for love. Time to get ready. Time to get ready for love. Time to get
This is one record
time
that would so be politically incorrect if it came out right now. That is Jack Jones, Wives and Lovers, from around 1970-71. You don't remember Jack Jones? You might remember the guy who sang Love Boat on the TV show. Yeah, that guy. And a Grammy Award winner. He won He won a Grammy Award for that song, and also another one called Lollipops and Roses. John Christopher, broadcast from Papa's Coffee Express, best cuppa in town, folks. And also would like to thank our sponsor this hour, who is sharing the same parking lot and space not far from us. It is getting to be that time. Liberty Tax Service. Come on down here, on up, or wherever you happen to be. Come on down. This is where we're broadcasting from, and where Papa's Coffee Express is. If you're headed, let's say you're coming up 35. And when I mean up, I mean north, just to get things oriented here. If you come up I-5, you make a right, that is, turn east on 152 Highway, continue on down through all the mall mess here, and just before you get to 291 Highway, there is a little avenue called Forest. Turn on that street to your right, and Papa's is just a short jaunt right down that little road. You'll see the gas station, and also Liberty Tax Service will be on your immediate right. Okay. Playing the music that we know and love on the Neon Beat. Up, 2, 3, 4.
I got me 10 fine toes to wiggle in the sand. Lots of idle fingers snap to my command. A lovely pair of heels that kick to beat the band. Contemplate, nature can be fascinating. Add to these a nose that I can thumb, and a mouth by gum. Have I to tell the whole darn world? If you don't happen to like it, deal me out. Thank you, kindly pass me by. Pass me by, pass me by. If you don't happen to like it, pass me by. Lots of idle fingers snap to my command. Contemplating, nature can be fascinating. I'll tell the whole darn world. If you don't happen to like it, deal me out. Thank you kindly, pass me by. Pass me by, pass me by. If you don't happen to like it, pass me by. I got me 10 fine toes to wiggle in the sand. Lots of idle fingers snap to my command. A lovely pair of heels that kick to beat the band. Contemplating nature can be fascinating. Add to these a nose that I can thumb and a mouth by gum. Have I to tell the whole darn world? If you don't happen to like it, deal me out. Thank you kindly, pass me by. Pass me by. If you don't happen to like it, pass me by.
Miss Peggy Lee on the Neon Beat with Pass Me By, Yay. Time to little. Here's Dean Martin on the Neon Beat.
Lay some happiness on me, so the brighter side you'll see. No more loneliness to be. Lay some happiness on me. Tell me I'm great and I'll be great. Fill me up and I'll fly. Love me now and I'll be glad later. Tell your troubles goodbye. Lay some happiness on me, so the brighter side you'll see. No more loneliness to be. Lay some happiness on me. Spill that cup of trouble and sorrow, sooner or better for you. Fill it up with a happy tomorrow. We got some living to do. Lay some happiness on me, so the brighter side you'll see. No more loneliness to be. Lay some happiness on me. Cuddle me up and I'll squeeze tighter. Honey, let's kiss me do. A good lover makes a bad fighter, and I'm not taking on you. Lay some happiness on me, so the brighter side you'll see. No more loneliness to be. Lay some happiness on me. Lay some happiness on me, so the brighter side you'll see. No more loneliness to be. Lay some happiness on me.
I love the East, I love the West, and North and South, they're both the best. But I'll only go there as a guest, 'cause I love being here with you.
I love the sea, I love the shore, I love the rocks, and what is more, with you there they'd never be a bore.
Well, that's right.
'Cause I love being here with you.
Singing and laughing by the hour, life is such a breezy game.
Love all kinds of weather, long as we're together. I love to hear you say my name.
Oh, Barry.
Love it.
I like good wine and fine cuisine.
And candlelight, I like the scene. But baby, if you know what I mean, I love being here with you. Wanna dance?
Don't mind if I do.
A dance by Fred Astaire
and Brando's eyes, Yul Brynner's hair.
But I think to tell you's only fair that I love
but her charm blew me away.
But don't get me wrong.
How do you
How do
say?
you say I love being here with you?
Basie's band is swinging, I love every singing, 'cause there's something else you know.
You know, they know how to say it, they know how to play it, they wind it up and let it. I love the thrill of New York shows.
I would have kissed your broken nose.
Oh,
Your eye closed.
I'm gonna get you on a slow boat to China, 'cause I love
Being here with you.
Love being here with you. My sentiments exactly. There's Bette Midler with Barry Manilow on the Neon Beat. That was a combination at times that was rather stormy between those two, but they managed to get together and heal some wounds and do a record album together. I love being here with you, the old Peggy Lee favorite, right here on the Neon Beat, playing music of the 1940s, 50s, and past. You know, it's been one of my more enjoyable things that I've discovered in going after this stuff. How much of it, and a lot of people from that era tell me, well, duh, how much of this is Broadway and theater music. So much of it is. Not so much the case anymore. That, and I mentioned before, instrumentals have kind of gone away. You don't hear too much in the way of anybody following in the footsteps of Percy Faith, Henry Mancini, Ray Conniff, and those stuff. If you're going to hear that stuff, you just about got to go to satellite and other sources these days, or buy them yourself. Father Richard, would you come up here to the microphone for a second? Father Richard did our invocation here just a little while ago, just before we got on the air. You and I were talking about Marilyn May. You said you saw her?
Yes, she was here performing about 6 weeks ago at the Follies. I've seen her here about 3 times. And she let us know that she was Johnny Carson's favorite guest. She had like 20 plus appearances on his show.
Of the singers on the Johnny Carson show, Marilyn had the distinction of being the singer that was invited back the most. I saw her. I actually saw it happen one night. Marilyn came on Johnny Carson, and she sang a song. I think it was a Jerome Kern song, and she belted that thing out. And Johnny leapt to his feet, clapped hands, and says, "That is the way it should be done."
I heard that story too, and you heard it. You were there. You saw it, huh?
Yeah, I was actually sitting in the living room, sipping on a Coke. I remember in my parents' living room. If that doesn't betray my age just a little bit. You said I look a little younger than I sound.
He knows so much about the music of the 40s, 50s, and 60s. I thought he was my age. He's quite a bit younger. It was his parents that inspired him.
Yes, this is true. My dad was a broadcaster for several area radio stations in Nebraska. I'm kind of a chip off the old block. He later became an ag director and a news director for KOLN KGIN TV in Lincoln, Nebraska. Uh-huh.
Nebraska City myself.
Pardon me?
Nebraska City I lived.
You lived in Nebraska City? Oh, right there on the river.
Right on the river.
You've been up recently? They tore the old bridge out.
Oh, no? I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, the big trestle bridge across, it's all gone now. They took that out, and now you've got this nice 4-lane bridge over it, which is, fun for Nebraska weather and driving, but I kind of miss the old guy. Pardon me?
Not the same charm the other one had.
Nope. Now it bypasses Nebraska City entirely. You have to, like everything else, you kind of have to drive into town now. Anyway, I'm going to see if I get, that I do. Try to be topical on the show here. You're listening to the Neon Beat, broadcasting live from Papa's Coffee Express here in Liberty, Missouri, located at Forest and 152 Highway here in Liberty, where you can get your best cup. I'd like again to thank Liberty Tax Service in the same parking lot where the broadcast is emanating this afternoon. And since we mentioned Marilyn May, here's a number she did from Kismet. Night of My Nights.
Play on the cymbal, the timbrel, the lyre. Play with appropriate passion. Fashion songs of delight and delicious desire. For the night of my night. so well beloved is waiting, where the rose and the jasmine mingle. While I tell him the moon is for mating, and 'tis sin to be single. Let peacocks and monkeys in purple adornings show him the way to my bridal chamber, then get you gone till the morn of my mornings, after the night of my nights. 'Tis the night of my nights. La da 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 da. Do 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 da. Where the rose and the jasmine mingle, while I tell him the moon is for mating, and 'tis sin to be single. Let peacocks and monkeys in purple adornings show him the way to my bridal chamber, then get you gone till the morn of my mornings, after the night of my nights. 'Tis the night of my nights. This is the night of nights. Play on the cymbal, the timbre, the lyre, for the night of my nights.
Kansas City's The Marvelous Marilyn May, Night of My Nights. Gonna sweep you off your feet a little bit here. The surf and the tide. An old Frank Jacksfield hit instrumentally. Here's Matt Monroe to sing Ebb Tide.
First the tide rushes in, plants a kiss on the shore, then rolls out to sea. Then the sea is very still once more, so I rush to your side like the oncoming tide, with one burning thought: will your arms open wide? At last we're face to face, and as we kiss in our embrace, I can tell, I can feel you are love, you are real, really mine. In the rain, in the dark, in the sun, like the tide at its ebb, I'm at peace in the web of your arms. At last we're face to face, we kiss in our embrace. I can tell, I can feel sun, like the tide at its ebb. I'm at peace in the web of your arms.
That was Michel Legrand on the Neon Beat with the old David Rose hit that you'll remember. It was also if you'll recall, a closing to the Red Skelton show. Oh, I seem to be taking a lot of unnecessary pauses. It's largely because I'm sort of out of my usual venue, which is a recording studio where I record the show out of my studios in Belton. I am live from Papa's Coffee Express here in Liberty, Missouri. Once again, kind of funny, last time I was here, I was loading my equipment in broiling heat, around 90, 95 degrees with, wind chills of 94. And now we loaded all the equipment into the place with things pretty cold and slick. Was listening to some of my compadres on the radio this morning who indicated that if you just use good sense and don't rush things, take your time to get where you need to go. The streets are being slowly cleared and the traffic is fine. We are officially still under a winter weather advisory, so be, as they say, advised that it is winter. But take your time. Take your time if you're heading anywhere. But do, if you have an opportunity, you're in the region, come on out and see us. Papa's Coffee Express is where we're located here in Liberty. As I say, if you come at 535, make the right, head east, basically, on 152 Highway, and just before you get to 291 Highway, there's a light called at a street called Forest. Okay, make a right on that, basically south. basically south, and then Papa's Coffee Express is down there. Down here, at least his relationship to me. Best cup of coffee in Kansas City here at Papa's Coffee Express. And also going to be taking an opportunity here to thank our sponsor who bought the airtime for this thing, Liberty Tax Service. It is getting to be that time of year, folks, and the laws aren't getting any easier, thanks to a lot of things, present administration, whoever want to float that on out to. But it really helps if you know that you have a pro that is there to help you out in your tax preparation and any other issues that you might have regarding your taxes. It'll be here before you know it, filing time, so Liberty Tax Service is here in the same lot that Papa's Coffee Express is in, just across the way. Matter of fact, chowing down on pizza over here within striking distance, is a fellow named Mark from Liberty Tax Service. We're coming up on, looks like 12 noon, so I should do the legal ID. Oh, I have to be legal about it. Okay. This is KCXL Liberty, 1140 AM and 102.9 FM. Also broadcasting out in the parking lot. I think we give those calls KOFE for coffee. Mark from Liberty Tax Service, sitting over here within striking distance of me. Over to my left. Hello, sir.
How are you doing?
Pretty good. On the air with playing some of the greatest music of the 1940s, 50s, and 60s. And first of all, I wanted to take an opportunity to thank you for sponsoring the show, that we could do this on the air this time.
You're welcome. I really want to be part of the community. You know, we like the Liberty name, and we're here. You know, we're named after Liberty, too. So, and I like to think my office has kind of got a Liberty theme. It's got the Constitution all over the want you to come out and see it and look at it. All right.
First of all, let's get your official address. It is?
It's 112 South Forest. Forest has 2 R's. Avenue, Liberty, Missouri 64068.
Got any funny laws regarding the taxes and procedures that a lot of us can miss, I would assume, and this is why you need to have a pro on your side?
Right. You know, we had somebody bring in a tax return from 20 years ago, and it was the size of a postcard. So taxes are getting more complicated every year, and there's all kinds of things that people don't know about in itemizing and claiming children and education credits. And so we don't want to have you spend all the time at the computer trying to figure it out. We can do it for you, and we make it fun. And we also give you $50 cash in the flash right then when you do your taxes, because a lot of times you have to wait for your tax refund. And if you want to get some money, if you come in before 14th, we can do that.
You can do all that online, right?
Yes, sir. We all transmitted. All goes electronically. You get your taxes done, and right now the IRS is accepting them, and we're transmitting them, and they're accepting them immediately. So.
All right, so it can be done cash in a flash, as they say, and done correctly. All right, so and you stand behind the work you do?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm an enrolled agent. I've been doing taxes for many years, and a bunch of us are experienced in the office. And we also, you know, instead of advertising so much, you know, we're sponsoring community events like this one, and we also give $50 for everybody that comes in that you refer. So if you have your taxes done, you liked our experience, and you tell your friends, and they come in, you'll get $50 for every referral. It's kind of our way of saying thanks for sending us business your way.
That's pretty cool. And along with getting your taxes done, which right off the top of your head doesn't sound like a totally fun experience, but you do what you can to make it enjoyable.
We make it fun, as fun as possible. It's the funnest place to do taxes. And we'll give you something to drink and give you something to eat while you're waiting. And then we'll send you over here to make sure you wish Peg like a happy birthday.
There you go. Okay, thank you, Mark, very much. Again, with Liberty Tax Service here in Liberty. Getting to be that time. Pardon me? Oh, okay. It is the proprietor of this organization here, Papa's Coffee Express, best cuppa in town. It is Jeffrey Cessna's birthday. That's one of the things we're doing. He's putting on he's presently putting on his Liberty Star, and I think they're going to sing happy birthday to the guy. Oh, this is going to be an experience. Okay. All right, you guys ready? On the count of 3, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Do it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Why don't you? Happy birthday, dear Jeff. Happy birthday to you.
This is the only guy I know of that can deliver cake in liquid form. That's some good stuff. All right, let me see where we were on our thing. All right, back to the good music here on the Neon Beat. It is 12 noon. Here's Frank.
I have been a rover. I have walked alone, hiked 100 highways, never found a home. Still and all I'm happy. The reason is, you see, once in a while along the way, love's been good to me. There was a girl in Denver before the summer storm. Oh, her eyes were tender, oh, her arms were warm, and she could smile away the thunder, kiss away the rain. Even though she's gone away, you won't hear me complain. I have been a rover, I have walked alone, hiked 100 highways, never found a home. Still and all I'm happy. The reason is, you see, once in a while along the way, love's been good to me. There was a girl in Portland before her chill. We used to go a-courtin' along October Hill, and she could laugh away the dark clouds, cry away the snow. It seems like only yesterday, as down the road I go. I've been a rover, I have walked alone, hiked 100 highways, never found a home. Still in all I'm happy. The reason is, you see, once in a while along the way, love's been good to me.
There's that lovely hit by Frank Sinatra with Nelson Riddle and his orchestra. Love's been good to me. Yes, it has. You're listening to KCXL, 1140 AM and 102.9 FM.
A cottage small is all I'm after, not one that's spacious and wide. A house that rings with joy and laughter, and the ones you love inside. I don't believe in fretting or grieving, why mess around with strife? I never was cut out to step and strut out. Give me the simple life. Some find it pleasant, dining on pheasant. Those things roll off of my knife. Just serve me tomatoes and mashed potatoes. Give me the simple life. Yes, a cottage small is all I'm after, one that's spacious and wide. A house that rings with joy and laughter, and the ones you love inside. Some like the high road, I like the low road, free from the care and strife. Sounds corny and seedy, but yes indeedy, give me the simple life. And living I find is best when your mind is as keen as a carving knife.
I'm crazy about sleep, can't do without sleep.
Give me the simple life. I love to whittle and play a little tune on a 10-cent fife. Give me the simple life. I greet the dawn when I awaken. The sky is clear up above. I like my scrambled eggs and bacon served by someone that I love. Some like the high road, I like the low road, free from the care and strife. Sounds corny and seedy, but yes indeedy, give me the simple life.
Roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer. Those days of soda and pretzels and beer. Roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer. Dust off the sun and moon and sing a song of cheer. Just fill your basket full of sandwiches and weenies. Then lock the house up, now you're set. And on the beach you'll see the girls in their bikinis, as cute as ever, but they never get 'em wet. Roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer. Those days of soda and pretzels and beer. Roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer. You'll wish that summer would always be here.
Roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer.
Those days of soda and pretzels and beer. Roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer. Dust off the sun and moon and sing a song of cheer. Don't have to tell a girl and fella about a drive-in or some romantic movie scene. Why, from the moment that those lovers start arriving, you'll see more kids on the screen. Roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer. Those days of soda and pretzels and beer. Roll out those lazy, hazy summer. You'll wish that summer could always be here. You'll wish that summer could always be here. You'll wish that summer could always.
Ralph Carmichael and his orchestra and chorus with Nat King Cole from 1964. I thought this would be something to help warm it up a little bit here today, given the kind of frosty day we've got going here. And again, take it easy if you're out there. It's not as treacherous as it was yesterday. They have pretty much cleared and taken care of the roads. But officially, we remain under a winter weather advisory. So, as we say, be advised, okay, and keep yourself dressed up and warm. I'm John Christopher, broadcasting live on the Neon Beat from thus the kind of popping of the peas into a microphone that is obviously not my usual one. I produce the shows in my studios in Belton, Missouri, which is frequently you hear they do. There are quite a few shows in rotation, but every now and again they come back around, and I've taken note of that. Maybe we can get some more shows in the hopper, or hopefully get somebody to take this thing live one of these days. But it's good to be out amongst people doing this in front of friends. Oh, my producer over here that the Neon Beat is going to be on the air, courtesy of us, between 3 and 5 in the evening, 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. Monday through Friday. So you'll be able to hear the Neon Beat during drive time. That's great news to me personally, and more opportunities to share this great stuff. Reach over here, press a button. All right, this was Doris's last big chart hit. It's called Everybody Loves a Lover. Doris Day on the Neon Beat.
Everybody loves a lover. I'm a lover. Everybody loves me. Anyhow, that's how I feel. Wow, I feel just like a Pollyanna. I should worry, not for nothing. Everybody loves me, yes they do. And I love everybody since I fell in love with you. Who's the most popular personality? I can't help thinking it's no one else but me. Gee, I feel just about 10 feet tall, having a ball. Guess you might call me Pollyanna. Everybody loves a lover. Who's the most popular person? Loves a lover. I can't help thinking it's no one else. Everybody loves me. Gee, I'm just about 10 feet tall. I feel having a ball. I feel, well, I feel just like a Pollyanna. I should worry, not for nothing. Everybody loves me. Yes, they do. And I love everybody since I fell in love with you.
I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill, on Blueberry Hill. When I found you, the moon stood still on Blueberry Hill. And lingered until my dream came true. The wind in the willow played love's sweet melody, but all of the time you made or never to be. We're apart. You caught me still, for you were my thrill on Blueberry Hill. The wind in love's sweet melody, but all of those vows you made were only to be. Though we're apart, you thought of me still, for you were my thrill on Blue
Fats Domino, Blueberry Hill. On the Neon Beat with John Christopher. First Coffee Express. We're just expressing along here with the Dixie Cups.
Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel and we're get married. We really love you and we're gonna get married. Going to the Lord of love. Spring in the sky.
Jimmy Dorsey and his orchestra on the Neon Beat, one of the last surviving the big band years during that transitional period, roughly the Eisenhower-Johnson years. Jimmy well at the time of that recording. As a matter of fact, there is a bit of debate that goes on whether or not he is even in that recording, but it is definitely his orchestra. Jimmy Dorsey of the Dorsey Brothers, So Rare, 1957, here on the Neon Beat. We're broadcasting live. Say that like Mo, Larry, and Curly. Aside, step aside, you guys. We's broadcasting. I want to talk to one of my favorite people. Good person, patriot, and serves a mean cup of coffee. And if you can do those three things, I'll hang out with you. Jeff Cessna, Papa's Coffee Express. Hello, sir.
Hey, everybody come on down here and get some good stuff. We got a lot of it.
I tried out a little bit of a sandwich here recently. What is that, a new product you're doing?
It's a barbecue rib sandwich for $2.
Can't beat that. Is it now that was the deli size that I had there, right?
That's a deli size. It's good.
Now you do a good Andy Griffith. I gotta tell you, it's good. Plywood stain on the Ritz. All right. We call it Papa's Coffee Express, and they serve a mean cup of coffee. And then my personal favorite being the German chocolate cake, as I've in flavors. They got various sodas and other drinks here, hot and cold, along with a little menagerie of little sandwiches and goodies that you can eat with that stuff, right?
All kinds of stuff. Got breakfast sandwiches, got muffins and scones and all good stuff.
Scones? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking rockin' and Sampras and the free world. And biscottis. Gotta say biscottis. Oh, and Johnny says happy birthday.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
We are broadcasting live, use mugs, here on KCXL, 1140 AM and 102.9 FM. This is the Neon Beat. I'm John Christopher. Our next, last I looked, this next record is illustrative of something storyteller, Nashville writer, and country star Tom T. Hall talked about when he said one of the things that makes a good country song is that it tells a good story. At least that's pretty much the way it was about 10 years ago. Here lately it's becoming more party and dance floor stuff. But at the time, some of the best in the hold a good story. Case in point, this song right here.
Big John, Big John.
Every morning at the mine you could see him arrive, broad at the shoulder and narrow at the hip, and everybody knew you didn't give no lip to Big John.
Big John, Big John.
Big Bad John,
Big John.
Nobody seemed to know where John called home. He just drifted into town and stayed all alone. He didn't say much, he kind of quiet and shy, and if you spoke at all, you just said hi to Big John. Somebody said he came from New Orleans, where he got in a fight over a Cajun queen, and a crashing blow from a huge right hand sent a Louisiana fella to the promised land, Big John.
Big John, Big John.
Big Bad John,
Big John.
Then came the day at the bottom of the mine when a timber cracked and men started crying. Men were praying and beat fast. They thought that they'd breathed their last, except John. Through the dust and the smoke of this man-made hell walked a giant of a man that the miners knew well, grabbed a sagging timber and gave out with a groan, and like a giant oak tree he stood there alone, Big John.
Big John, Big John.
Big Bad John,
Big John.
all of his strength he gave a mighty shove. Then a miner yelled out, "There's a light up above," and 20 men scrambled from a would-be grave. Now there's only one left down there to save Big John. With Jackson timbers, they started back down. Then came that rumble way down in the ground, and the smoke and gas belched out of that mine. Everybody knew it was the end of the line for Big John.
Big John, Big John,
Big Bad John,
Big John.
Now, they never reopened that worthless pit. They just placed a marble stand in front of it. These few words are written on that stand. At the bottom of this mine lies a big, big man. Big John.
Big John, Big John,
Big Bad John.
Big John.
From 1960, there's Jimmy Dean, Big Bad John. Kind of on a country set, why not? I remember this was coming out of every jukebox. Here's Lynn Anderson.
I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime. What take you gotta give, so live and let live or let go. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. I could promise you things like big diamond rings, but you don't find roses growing on star clover. So you better think it over. Well, if sweet talking you could make it come true, I would give you the world right now on a silver platter. But what would it matter? So smile for a while and let's be jolly. Love shouldn't be so melancholy. Come along and share the good times while we can. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. I could sing you a tune and promise you the moon, but if that's what it takes to hold you, I'd just as soon let you go. But there's one thing I want to know. You better look before you leap. Still waters run deep, and there won't always be someone there to pull you out. And you know what I'm talking about. So smile for a while and let's be jolly. Love shouldn't be so melancholy. Come along and share the good times while we can. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime.
As they say, you can't agree of good days without a few bad. It's Lynn Anderson. Now here's Pat Boone.
On a day like today, we pass the time away, writing love letters in the sand. How you laughed when I cried each time I saw the tide take our love letters from the sand. You made a vow that you would ever be true, but somehow that vow meant nothing
1957 oldie, one of two oldies that, well, they wouldn't have been oldies at the time, John. One of two hit songs that Pat Boone enjoyed in 1957. One of them was Love Letters, and the other one was Friendly Persuasion. Okay, this next record here, an instrumental, from 1967, actually have a group that produced it. It was kind of a minor hit, but more not so noted on the air as a radio hit as it was a television hit, because get this microphone in my hand here. Don't have my stand with me today. You probably remember this thing only really by sound, because I mentioned this thing, the brass ring. Who are they? Why, they did this. The disadvantages of the Benson and Hedges 100s. Tut tut. Looks like rain.
Listen to the rhythm of the falling rain, telling me just what a fool I've been. I wish that it would go and let me cry in vain, and let me alone again. The only girl I care about has gone away, looking for a brand new start. Little did we know that when she left that day, along with her she took my heart. Rain, please tell me now, does that seem fair? For her to steal my heart away when she don't care. I can't love another, my heart's somewhere far away. The only girl I care about has gone away, looking for a brand new start. But little does she know that when she left that day, along with her she took my heart. Rain, won't you tell her that I love her so?
The Cascades on the Neon Beat. Rhythm of the Rain for the Elmer Fudd version. Whittam to Wayne. Boy, somebody's having some fun out there here in the audience. And yes, there is an audience. I'm John Christopher broadcasting from Papa's Coffee Express. What? No, that's okay. He can scream all he likes, just as long as it isn't directly into the microphone. That's my job. No, what's this one's name? Is that Aiden? Hi, Aiden. Aiden's having a good time. The good time here is at Papa's Coffee Express, where we can serve you up not just a mean cup of coffee, but lots of friends sitting around the toonie here, listen to some great music from the 1940s, 50s, and 60s. And thank many times, Liberty Tax Service, who bought the time on the air today on KCXL. Thank you, sir. You need your taxes done, and it's getting to be that time, folks, that time of year when we got to wade our way through those forms and taxes and laws and the new stuff they have coming up. It's good to have a pro on your side. And they actually make tax preparation fun. You might say they set out the candy dish. So Liberty Tax Service, located here in Liberty, just off of 152 Highway. Again, our location and Liberty Tax's location is if you're coming down 152 Highway from 30 East, and you just before 291, main drag there in Liberty, make yourself a right on Forest. It is the light before 291. Papa's Coffee Express is down here at the end of the row, and Liberty Tax Service is over to the right. All right, time to do... Man, have I got it all said here? It's about 20 minutes before 1 o'clock with John Christopher. Drive carefully, you head out today, but the roads are getting pretty cleared out by now. They got the salt and the plowing done, so just take it easy. Use good sense, and no passing on the right. Okay, all right. Let's see now. This is time to do my Wolfman Jack. It's Buddy Holly and the Crickets.
When you say goodbye, yes, that'll be the day. When you make me cry, you say you're gonna leave. You know it's a lie, 'cause that'll be the day. When I die, well, give me all your loving and your dirty loving, all your hugs and kisses and your money too. Well, you know you love me, baby. Still you tell me maybe that someday, well, I'll be blue. Well, that'll be the day when you say goodbye, yes, that'll be the day when you make me cry, you say you're gonna leave. You know it's a lie, 'cause that'll be the day when I die. When you say goodbye, yes, that'll be the day when you make me cry, you say you're gonna leave. You know it's a lie, 'cause that'll be the day when I die. Well, when Cupid shot his dart, he shot it at your heart. So if we ever part, then I'll leave you. You say hold me and you tell me boldly that someday, well, I'll be blue. Well, that'll be the day when you say goodbye, yes, that'll be the day when you make me cry, you say you're gonna leave. You know it's a lie, 'cause that'll be the day when I die. Well, that'll be the day. Ooh, that'll be the day. Ooh, that'll be the day. Ooh, that'll be the day.
1957 oldie, Buddy Holly and the Crickets. That'll be the day when you say goodbye. Here's Lee Hazelwood and Nancy Sinatra. Jackson.
We got married in a fever, hot at first sprout. We've been talking about Jackson ever since the fire went out. I'm going to Jackson, I'm gonna mess around.
Yeah.
going to Jackson. Look out, Jackson Town.
Well, go on down to Jackson. Go ahead and wreck your health. Go play your hand, you big talking man. Make a big fool of yourself. Yeah, go to Jackson. But go comb that hair.
I'm gonna snowball Jackson.
Go ahead and see if I care.
When I breeze into that city, people gonna stoop and bow. All them women gonna make me teach them what they don't know how. I'm going to Jackson. You turn loose of my coat, 'cause I'm going to Jackson.
Goodbye, that's all she wrote. They'll laugh at you in Jackson.
I doubt it.
And I'll be dancing on a pony keg. They'll lead you round that town like a scalded hound with your tail tucked between your legs. Yeah, 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 go to Jackson. You talking man. And I'll be waiting there in Jackson behind my J-Pan plan.
We got married in a fever, hotter than a pepper sprout. We've been talking about Jackson ever since I went out. Go to Jackson, and that's a natural fact. We're gone to Jackson, ain't never coming back. We got married in a fever, hotter than a pepper sprout. We've been talking about Jackson.
Oh, yeah, there's a song that's been done by a few people, such as that, Johnny Cash and June Carter. That is Lee Hazelwood and Nancy Sinatra with, yeah, I saw a few lips moving on that. Songs that we know the lyrics to, and without too much sha-na-na going on here. There's a great little piece of bass work. In 1964, a prolific Nashville singer named Roger Miller.
Trailer for sale or rent, rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. Ain't got no cigarettes, but 2 hours of pushing broom. Buys a 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means, king of the road. Third boxcar, midnight, destination Bangor, Maine. Oh, worn out suit and shoes. I don't pay no union dues. I smoke old stogies I have found, short but not too big around. I'm a man of means by no means, king of the road. Every engineer on every train, all of the children and all of their names, and every handout in every town, and every lock that ain't locked when no one's around. I sing trailers for sale or rent, rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. Ain't got no cigarettes, but 2 hours of pushing broom. Buys a 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means, king of the road. Trailers for sale, rent, rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes, but 2 hours of
pushing.
8 to 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means.
just in case you didn't realize it, this is our show is live today from Papa's Coffee Express with a spirited group of friends sitting around the record player here, listening to some good stuff. Glad to be here. Glad to get out of my studio and do this one live for once here in Liberty at Papa's Coffee Express. Our proud sponsor of the show, who was responsible for us being on the air on KCXL, paid the bills here, and we are grateful. We bring on Mark from Liberty Tax Service. Hello there.
How are you doing today? Good to have everybody out. It's a good celebration. And I know everybody needs to do their taxes, so they should come on out and help eat some cake here and come file their taxes at Liberty Tax.
Come out here and grab yourself a good cup of coffee in just about any flavor, along with some goodies to go with it, and say hi to Jeff, wish him a happy birthday. In the same parking lot where we are located is Liberty Tax Service. Now, I kind of give you the blow-by-blow directions from whatever direction you're coming from. You get on I-35 if you're headed north. You want to make a right on 152 highway. Basically east if you're coming from the other direction. Go east on 152 highway from 35, head on down probably less than a mile. Just before you get to 291 highway, that is the main drag in Liberty, Missouri, you make yourself a right, and on Forest, you'll see a big gas station there. You can fuel up there, too, while you're at it, and then fuel up with a good cup of coffee at Papa's Coffee Express. And it is getting to be that time of year when tax preparation is going to be, yeah, I know, I said the T word, tax.
But we make it fun, so that's okay.
The Liberty Tax Service will make it fun. As I say, they sort of set out the candy dish, along with providing you some great service, professional service for getting your taxes done. Things have gotten more form-filling and more complicated, and the more stuff you add into your income structure and your worth, you have to report all that kind of thing, and the laws have changed in quite a few areas. So get a pro on your side, Liberty Tax Service. This is Mark with Liberty Service.
Yeah. Don't forget to come out before February 14th, and I know it takes a little bit to get your tax refund done, so we'll give you $50 on the spot for doing your paid tax preparer. And also, we'll give you $50 for anybody that comes in that you referred. So we're trying to make it easy and make it fun at Liberty Tax.
Well, I should say so. Make it lucrative too. Yeah, get the maximum amount that you're expecting back. We'll go through those, pull out those stops, and make sure you got everything coming to you. And also, they help to make it fun too. So that's Liberty Tax Service. They are our proud sponsor of the Neon Beat today. All right, I'm hoping everything's ready to go. Let's see. Nope, he's going to play the song again. There we go. Don't need the bass riff at the head of this thing. Here's the horn of Al Hurt. This KCXL, Liberty, 1140 AM and 102.9 FM. Broadcasting live from Papa's Coffee Express, coming up on up here to the top of the hour, I'm told, at 1 o'clock. Keep tuned for the great music. As far as the live performance, yours truly is going to hang around here for a little while and keep the tunes going while we take a good cup of coffee from Jeffrey and check out Liberty Tax Service on over at the other lot. So, folks, glad you could join us here on the Neon Beat. I'm John Christopher with music of the 1940s, 50s, and 60s. Here's the horn of Harry James with vocalist Helen Forrest. Seems to me I've heard that song before.
I've heard that song before. It's from an old familiar score. I know it well, that melody. It's funny how a theme recalls a favorite dream, a dream that brought you so close to me. I know each word because I've heard that song before. The lyrics said forevermore, forevermore's a memory. Please have them play it again, and I'll remember just when I heard that lovely song before.
Jeffrey's giving me that look like, seems to me I've heard that before. Coming up, to the top of the hour, that's Harry James with Helen Forrest. Seems to me I've heard that song before. Well, we're coming up to the top of the hour. I think I'm repeating myself here, but that happens to be so at 1 o'clock. Going to take it back to the station for the pre-recorded version of the show, but as I've indicated, I'm going to hang around here for a little while and keep the tunes rolling for a couple of hours. But I'd like to get a woo from everybody out in the audience if I can. That's a little more Jay Leno there. All right, I get the 1 minute mark here. So, thank you for joining us for the live segment of this show. Hope to do it again pretty soon. I'm your host, John Christopher, and head pronunciator. This is KCXL, Liberty, 1140 AM and 102.9 FM. Oh, yes, my engineer here has reminded me to say that the Neon Beat can also be heard now on some new times during the weekdays, 3 to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Thank you, Pete Chartel and Johnny, on KCXL. Are we done? Yeah. like to close with that one every so often. That again was Harry James and his orchestra with a little piece called The Mole. Here's a German pianist from the Berlin, Germany area. His name is Horst Jankowski with A Walk in the Black Forest.
They say don't go on Wolverton Mountain if you're looking for a wife, 'cause Clifton Clowers is a pretty young daughter. He's mighty handy with a gun and a knife. Her tender lips are sweeter than honey, and Wolverton Mountain protects her there. The bears and the birds tell Clifton Clowers if a stranger should enter there. All of my dreams are on Wolverton Mountain. I want his daughter for my wife. I'll take my chances and climb that mountain. Though Clifton Clowers, he might take my life. Her tender lips are sweeter than honey, and Wolverton Mountain protects her there. The bears and the birds tell Clifton Clowers if a stranger should wander there. Well, I'm going up on Wolverton Mountain. It's too lonesome down here below. It's just not right to hide his daughter from the one who loves her so. Her tender lips are sweeter than honey, and Wolverton Mountain protects her there. The bears and the birds tell Clifton Clowers if a stranger should wander there. But I don't care about Clifton Clowers. I'm gonna climb up on his mountain. I'm gonna take the girl I love. I don't care about Clifton Clowers. I'm gonna climb up the mountain and I'll get the one I love. I don't care about Clifton Clowers. I'm gonna climb.
Well, it's lonesome in this old town. Everybody puts me down. I'm a face without a name, just walking in the rain, going back to Houston, Houston, Houston. I got holes in both of my shoes. Well, I'm a walking case of the blues. Saw $1 yesterday, but the wind blew it away. Going back to Houston, Houston, Houston. I haven't eaten in about a week. I'm so hungry when I walk I squeak. Nobody calls me friend. It's sad the shape I'm in. Going back to Houston, Houston, Houston. Going back to Houston, Houston, Houston. I got a girl waiting out for me. Well, at least she said she'd be. I got a home and a big warm bed and a feather pillow for my head. We're going back to Houston, Houston, Houston. Well, it's lonesome in this old town. Everybody puts me down. I'm a face without a name, just walking in the rain. Going back to Houston,
hours for KCXL
Houston,
will be later.
Houston.
As soon as we have
Going
longer
back
days.
to Houston.
The tink, 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 tink sound in that song was a Coke bottle.
Green, green, it's green they say on the far side of the hill. Green, green, I'm going away to where the grass is greener still.
Oh, well, I told my mama on the day I was born, don't you cry when you see I'm gone. You know there ain't no woman gonna settle me down. I just gotta be traveling on, singing.
Green, green, it's green they say on the far side of the hill. Green, green, I'm going away to where the grass is greener still.
Now there ain't nobody in this whole wide world gonna tell me how to spend my time. I'm just a good loving rambling man. Say, buddy, can you spare me a dime? Hear me crying, it's a
green, green, it's green they say on the far side of the hill. Green, green, I'm going away to where the grass is greener still.
yeah, I don't care when the sun goes down where I lay my weary head. Green, green valley or rocky road, it's there I'm gonna make my bed. Easy now.
Green, green, it's green they say on the far side of the hill.
That's what they keep telling me, is the snow over all of this was covering up the pass, and it shall rise again. The New Christy Minstrels with the rustic voice of Barry McGuire singing Green, Green. Here's a song my mother and dad liked. We used to sing it in the car. Well, 100 bottles of beer on the wall was forbidden. Dad for that one, so he would select other songs for us to sing in the car on long trips, and this was one of them.
Oh, we ain't got a barrel of money. Maybe we're ragged and funny, but we'll travel along singing a song side by side. Don't know what's a-coming to tomorrow. Maybe it's trouble and sorrow, but we'll travel the road, sharing our load side by side. Through all kinds of weather, what if the sky should fall? Just as long as we're together, it really doesn't matter at all. Well, they've all had their quarrel and parted, but we'll be the same as we started, just traveling along, singing a song side by side. See that sun in the morning peeking over the hill? I'll bet you sure it always has and always will. Well, that's how I feel about someone. Somebody's crazy for me. We're sure in love with each other, and that's the way it's gotta be. Oh, we ain't got a barrel of money. Got money. Maybe we're ragged and funny, but we'll travel, I sing a song side by side. Don't know what's a-coming tomorrow. Maybe it's trouble and sorrow, but we'll travel the road, sharing a load side by side. Through all kinds of weather, what if the sky should fall? Just as long as we're together, it really doesn't matter at all. Well, they've all had their quarrels and parted. We'll be the same as we started, just traveling along, singing a song side by side, side by side.
She was from Dougherty, Oklahoma. She was full-bred Native American from the Oklahoma area. K-Star, her real name was Catherine Laverne Starks, went by the name of K-Star. Side by side on the Neon Beat with John Christopher. I am hoping I can get some cooperation from my play button here. Here we go. It's always the bass under there that leaves me behind. 1959, here's an oldie by Jerry Wallace.
Primrose Lane, life's a holiday on Primrose Lane. Just a holiday on Primrose Lane. With you, can't explain when we're walking down the Primrose Lane. Even roses bloom in the rain. With sweet perfume, those little old roses bloom, and I want to walk with you my whole life through. Primrose Lane, life's a holiday on Primrose Lane, just a holiday on Primrose Lane with you. holiday on Primrose Lane. Just a holiday on Primrose Lane. With you, with you, with you.
Once a lonely caterpillar sat and cried to a sympathetic beetle by his side. I've got nobody to hug, I'm such an ugly bug. Then a spider and a dragonfly replied, if you're serious and want to win a bride, come along with us to the glorious annual Ugly Bug Ball. Come on, let's crawl, gotta crawl to the Ugly Bug Ball, to the ball, to the ball, and a happy time we'll have there, one and all at the Ugly Bug Ball. While the crickets clicked their tricky melodies, all the ants were fancy dancing with the fleas. Then up from under the ground, the worms came squirming around. Oh, they danced until their legs were lame. Every little crawling creature you could name. Everyone was glad. What a time they had. They were so happy they came. Come on, let's crawl to the Ugly Bug Ball, and a happy time we'll have there, one and all at the Ugly Bug Ball. Then our caterpillar saw a pretty queen. She was beautiful in yellow, black, and green. He said, would you care to dance? Their dancing led to romance. Then she sat upon his caterpillar knees, and he gave his caterpillar queen a squeeze. Soon they'll honeymoon honeymoon, build a big cocoon thanks to the ugly bug ball. Come on, let's crawl, gotta crawl to the ugly bug ball, to the ball, to the ball, and a happy time we'll have there. One and all at the ugly bug ball.
It's just a simple truth that if you're going to do this area, you got to do a little Disney. There's Big Daddy Burl Ives with the Ugly Bug Ball. Here's the one-hit Art and Dottie Todd.
Chanson d'amour. Chanson d'amour. Every time I hear chanson, chanson d'amour.
In my mind, I'm gone to Carolina. Can't you see the sunshine? Can't you just feel the moonshine? And ain't it just like a friend of mine to hit me from behind? Yes, I'm gone to Carolina in my mind. Karen, she's a silver sun. You best walk her away and watch it shining. Watch her watch the morning come. A silver tear appearing now. I'm crying, ain't I? Gone to Carolina in my mind. There ain't no doubt in no one's mind that love's the finest thing around. Whisper something soft and kind. And hey babe, the sky's on fire. I'm dying, ain't I? I'm gone to Carolina in my mind. In my mind, I'm gone to Carolina. Can't you see the sunshine? Can't you just feel the moonshine? Ain't it just like a friend of mine to hit me from behind? Yes, I'm gone to Carolina. Dark and silent late last night, I think I might have heard the highway calling. Geese in flight and dogs that bite. The signs that might be omens say I'm going, I'm gone to Carolina in my mind. With a holy host of others standing around me, still I'm on the dark side of the moon. And it seems like it goes on like this forever. You must forgive me if I'm up and gone to Carolina in my mind. In my mind I'm gone to Carolina. Can't you see the sunshine? Can't you just feel the moonshine? Ain't it just like a friend of mine to hit me from behind? Yes, I'm gone to Carolina in my mind. Gone to Carolina in my mind. And I'm gone to Carolina in my mind. Gone to Carolina in my mind.
Sweet Baby James, Carolina in my mind. Hi there. Good to see y'all. I always hated doing this alone. Had a request for some swing music. Hey, we got somebody with good taste over here. Let's start out a little swing set here, the 1940 set here, with a song that Mr. Goodman used to begin his radio show with. There's a great Tommy Dorsey hit, courtesy of Glenn Gray and his Castle Home Orchestra. That is Song of India. One of the most distinctive horns in the big band business. Here's Harry James with Helen Forrest.
Kiss me once, then kiss me twice, then kiss me again. It's been a long, long time. Haven't felt like this, my dear, since can't remember when. It's been a long, long time. You'll never know how many dreams I dreamed about you, or just how empty they all seemed without you. So kiss me once, then kiss me twice, kiss me once again. It's been a long, long
Gonna take a sentimental journey. Gonna set my heart at ease. Gonna make a sentimental journey to renew old memories. Got my bag I got my reservation. Spent each time I could afford, like a child in wild anticipation. Long to hear that all aboard. 7, that's the time we leave at 7. I'll be waiting up for heaven, counting every mile of railroad track that takes me back. Never thought my heart could be so yearning. Why did I decide to roam? Gotta take a sentimental journey, sentimental journey home. Sentimental journey.
As Bob Hope was dubbed them, Les Brown and the Band of Renown. Now here's Peggy Lee.
Why don't you join the group? It's better than being a party poop. Obbligato, pizzicato, Guy Lombardo. It's the craziest when you noodle with a doodle and song. 2, 3, 4. Like it so much, I'll doodle some more. Little softer, very como, even softer, pianissimo. Say you love me with a doodle and song. B, C. Ooh, what you doodle-de-doo to me? Say you love me, really love me. Say you love me true. Love me, please believe me when you do. That makes two go together. Bet your boodle like the apples in a strudel-doo. When you noodle with a doodle and song. What you call a real ball. Do 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 do. I love you. Do 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 do. Here we go now. Bet your boodle like the apples in the strudel-doo. When we noodle with a doodle and song all through.
soon. That old Bilbao moon, just like a big balloon. That old Bilbao moon would rise above the dune, while Tony's Beach Saloon rocked with an old-time tune. We'd sing a song the whole night long, and I can still recall those were the greatest, those were the greatest, those were the greatest nights of them all. No paint was on the door, the grass grew through the floor of Tony's 2x4 on the Bilbao shore. But there were friends galore, and there was beer to pour, and moonlight on the shore, that old Bilbao shore. We'd sing all night with all our might, I can still recall those were the greatest, those were the greatest, those were the greatest nights of them all. That old Bilbao moon, I won't forget it soon. That old Bilbao moon, just like a big moon. That old Bilbao moon would rise above the dune, while Tony's Beach Saloon rocked with an old-time tune. We'd sing all night with all our might, and I can still recall those were the greatest, those were the greatest, those were the greatest nights of them all.
There's Andy Williams, that old Bill Bauer song. Your KOFE, standing for coffee. I figured those would be the call letters we'd go by now that we're at least off the radio station. It is 2:15 in the afternoon. Glad you could join us here on the Neon Beat. I'm John Christopher with music of the 40s, 50s, and the 60s. Basically, if you talk about it, it's the Eisenhower, Johnson, Kennedy years. Basically that post-war sound when big band was still going, and a lot of the vocal artists were starting to rise fame, where it became a time when there was less focus on the bands and more focus on the vocalists right about that time. That filled about 30 seconds. What is it Don Rickles used to say? I believe they bought that. 1964, here's an old favorite by Gail Garnett.
We'll sing in the sunshine, we'll laugh every day. We'll sing in the sunshine, then I'll be on my way. I will never love you, the cost of love's too dear. But though I never love you, I'll stay with you 1 year, and we can sing in the sunshine. We'll laugh every day. We'll sing in the sunshine, then I'll be on my way. I'll sing to you each morning, I'll kiss you every night. But darling, don't cling to me, I'll soon be out of sight. But we can sing in the sunshine, we'll laugh every day. We'll sing in the sunshine, then I'll be on my way. My daddy, he once told me, hey, don't you love you any man? Just take what they may give you, and give but what you can, and you can sing in the sunshine. You laugh every day. You'll sing in the sunshine, then be on your way.
sunshine. You know we laughed every day. We sang in the sunshine. Then she went on her way.
Day, all night, Marianne, down by the seaside, sifting sand. Even little children love Marianne, down by the seaside, sifting sand. Marianne, oh, won't you marry me? We can have a bamboo hut and brandy in the tea. Leave your fat old mama home, she never will say yes. If mama don't know now, she can guess. My, yes. All day, all night, Marianne, down by the seaside, sifting sand. Even little children love Marianne, down by the seaside, sifting sand. When she walks along the shore, people pause to greet. White birds fly around her, little fish come to her feet. In her heart is love, but I'm the only mortal man who's allowed to kiss my Marianne. Don't rush me. All day, all night, Marianne, down by the seaside, sifting sand. Even little children love Marianne, down by the seaside, sifting sand. When we marry, we will have a time you never saw. I will be so happy, I will kiss me mother-in-law. Phooey! Children by the dozen in and out the bamboo hut, one for every palm tree and peanut. Hurry up now! All day, all night, Marianne, down by the seaside, sifting sand. Even little children love Marianne, down by the seaside, sifting.
Terry Gilkyson and the Easy Riders from 1957. You heard Terry's music a lot in latter Disney productions, one of them being Thomasina, a movie that I watched with my wife here recently. Terry Gilkyson, the Easy Riders, all day, all night, Marianne. That as far as we shall go with that visualization. It's about 5 minutes ahead of 2 o'clock in the afternoon with John Christopher on the Neon Beat. Here's Johnny Mathis by request. Somebody come up here and said, play Misty for me. Eek.
Look at me, I'm as helpless as a kitten up a tree, and I feel like I'm clinging to a cloud I can't understand. I get misty just holding your hand. Walk my way, and 1,000 violins begin to play, or it might be the sound of your hello, that music I hear. I get misty the moment you're near. You can say that you're leading me on, but it's just what I want you to do. Don't you notice how hopelessly I'm lost? That's why I'm following you. On my own, would I wander through this wonderland alone, never knowing my right foot from my left, my hat from my glove?
and too much in love. Would I wander through this wonderland alone, never knowing my right foot from my left, my hat from my glove? I'm too misty and too much in love. Look at me.
I always get a little nervous when somebody comes up to the podium and says, "Play Misty for me." it's you start looking at somebody for sharp objects. Here is a piece that is definitely period. I think most anybody that was in band had played this at some point. But I always like to play it period. This is one of the great composers of the time, produced a lot of film music. His name is Elmer Bernstein. Here's the theme from The Magnificent Seven. Let me, I don't think I, hang on a second. Here it is. Giddy up! No, I got to talk into the stick that's on. I get told that by my wife a lot. That's Elmer Bernstein music with Eric Kunzel directing the Rochester Pops with the Magnificent Seven. You would remember it as the Marlboro theme. Another one of those. And that's funny, too, because there was a whole generation of kids that didn't know. You know, that was from a movie. Yep, like the Lone Ranger. And, well, for that matter, it was a classic. The William Tell Overture. That's correct. All right. Now let's listen to some Nat King Cole, some good jazz called Love.
L is for the way you look at me. O is for only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love, is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love, is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you.
Nat King Cole with Les Baxter in the orchestra. That is Love. That was a song that was used in the imaging of Hallmark cards back in the 1960s. Here's an old drinking song by Glenn Miller and his orchestra, Little Brown Jug. That's the Glenn Miller Orchestra under the direction of Kenny. It's called Little Brown Jug, of course. I can't believe I haven't played this all afternoon. I should have played this thing early because it's kind of the theme song going here. Here's Frank Sinatra with the Coffee Song.
Way down among Brazilians, coffee beans grow by the billions, so they've got to find those extra cups to fill. They've got an awful lot of coffee in Brazil. You can't get cherry soda, 'cause they've got to fill that quota. And the way things are, I'll bet they never will. They've got a zillion tons of coffee in Brazil. No tea or tomato juice, you'll see. No potato juice, 'cause the planters down in Santa's all say no, no, no. The politician's daughter was accused of drinking water and was fined a great big $50 bill. They've got an awful lot of coffee in Brazil. Find out later she smells like a percolator. Her perfume was made right on the grill. Why, they could percolate the ocean in Brazil. And when their ham and eggs need savor, coffee ketchup gives them flavor. Coffee pickles way outsell the dill. Why, they put coffee in the coffee in Brazil. No tea, no tomato juice, you'll see. No potato juice. The planters down in Santa's all say no, no, no. You'll add to the local color, serving coffee with a crawler. Dunkin' doesn't take a lot of skill. They've got an awful lot of coffee, an awful lot of coffee. Man, they got a gang of coffee in Brazil. How about a little Sam song?
Yeah, we'll do a little Sam song. Give me the lyrics and we'll do it. Here's a happy tune.
A happy tune.
You'll love the croon.
You love the groove.
They call it Dean's song.
You don't seem to understand.
Catchy as can be.
I must agree.
The melody.
The melody.
They call it Dean's song.
Looks like I'm gonna have to explain this thing. You this scene. I'm saying Dean. The song is Sam's song.
Sam, you're just a ham.
But Dean, here's the scam. The song was named after Sam.
Sam who?
Sam Houston.
Oh, may I say with pride, where I reside, they call it Dean's song.
And that's quite a group you got going for you too, pal.
There's no bigger choir that you could hire for singing Dean's song.
They make the Mormon Tabernacle sound like a trio.
Sam, it's plain to see you're put out with me.
No, I'm just not singing along.
Tell you what I'll do. Since you're a Jew, we'll call it Clyde's song.
Clyde's song?
Here's a happy tune.
It's a sweet melody, and I'm happy to say it was named after calling it
Clyde's song. Catchy as can be.
No, I don't like to beef, and I'm sorry to say that the man is a thief, but he calling it.
It's Clyde's song. Nothing on your mind.
There's a lot of
I'm laying here saying you're being a guy because you're calling it Clyde song. My Italian friend, we have reached the end. We just don't seem to blend.
Sam, let's compromise. Da-da-da-da. We'll call it Sam's song.
Did he say Sam's song?
Ah, well, let's give the ending a ride. Yeah, but don't nobody tell Clyde. It's Sam's song.
It's not Pete Epstein's song.
Sam's song.
It's not Mona's song.
Sam's song.
The only thing I know is that when this record come out, it better be called Sam's song, or you're gonna get a nasty letter from my solicitor, Calhoun. That's Sam's song.
Sam's song. Oh, yeah.
That's the thing about Sammy Davis in the Rat Pack. He was the perfect foil for Frank Sinatra's aggression and Dean Martin's enigma. That was Sammy Davis Jr. with Dean Martin. Sam's song, or a reasonable facsimile thereof.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say good night, sweetheart. Good night. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Baby, I just can't treat you right. Oh, I hate to leave you, baby. Don't mean maybe, because I love you so. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say good night, sweetheart. Good night. Now my mother and my father, they might hear if I stay here too long. One kiss and we'll part, and you'd better be going. Although I hate to see you go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart.
They were the original Coca-Cola girls, the McGuire sisters, on the Neon Beat with Good Night, Sweetheart. It was also the ending song usually at the end of the TV show for Sha-Na Na, as I recall. Then again, my recollections aren't too good these days. Here's probably one of the best technical horn players there ever was out of New Orleans. Maybe next to Louis Armstrong, but I mean technical horn playing. The man was incredible. Probably one of the few trumpet players that could do Flight of the Bumblebee on a trumpet. This is Al Hertz, Java.
a 1, 2, and then roll. They did the rock and roll waltz. A rock, 2, 3, a roll, 2, 3. It looks so cute to me. I love the rock and roll waltz. A 1, 2, and then rock. A 1, 2, and then roll. A 1, 2, and then jump. It's good for your soul. It's old, but it's new. Let's do the rock and roll waltz. There in the night, what a wonderful scene. Mom was dancing with Dad to my record machine. And while they danced, only one thing was wrong. They were trying to walk to a rock and roll song. A 1, 2, and then rock. A 1, 2, and then roll. 1, 2, and then jump. It's good for your soul. It's old, but it's new. Let's do the rock and roll waltz. Let's do the rock and roll waltz.
That's K-Star from 1955, the Rock and Roll Waltz. I got a flavor for you. Coffee. Jelly bean. Jelly bean coffee, baby. You don't have to add sugar. Depending on how you stir it is what color you get. Think about that. I think that's a marketing choice right there. Jelly bean. Well, see that you got to have drinks like that to force them to the regular. Just give me that jailhouse jelly bean blend. I don't think so. All right.
I'm gonna sit right down and write myself a letter and make believe it came from you. How to write words so sweet, they're gonna knock me off of my feet. A lot of kisses on the bottom, I'll be glad I got 'em. I'm gonna smile and say I'm feeling better. I'll close with love the way you do. I'm gonna sit right down and write myself a letter, and I'm gonna make believe it came from you. Oh yeah. I'm gonna write words oh so sweet, they're gonna knock me off of my feet. A lot of kisses on the bottom, I'll be glad I got 'em. Oh yeah. I'm gonna sit right down and write myself a letter, and I'm gonna make believe it came from you. Oh yeah, gonna make believe it came from you. Oh yeah.
Shrimp boats is a comin', their sails are in sight. Shrimp boats is a comin', there's dancing tonight. Why don't you hurry, hurry, hurry home, hurry, hurry home. Look here, the shrimp boats is a comin', there's dancing tonight. Shrimp boats is a comin', their sails are in sight.
there's dancing tonight.
Why don't you hurry, hurry, hurry home? Why don't you hurry, hurry, hurry home?
Look here, the shrimp boats is a-comin', there's dancing tonight.
Shrimp boats is a-comin', there's dancing tonight.
They go to sea with the evening tide, and their women folk wave their goodbye. While the Louisiana moon floats on high, and they wait for the day they can cry. Shrimp boats is a-comin', their sails are inside. Shrimp boats is a-comin', there's dancing tonight.
Why don't you hurry, hurry, hurry home? Why don't you hurry, hurry, hurry home?
Look here, the shrimp boats is a-comin', there's dancing tonight.
Shrimp boats is a-comin', there's dancing tonight.
Happy the days while they're mending the nets, till once more they ride high out to sea. Then how lonely the long nights will be, till that wonderful day when they see. Shrimp boats is a-comin', their sails are inside. Shrimp boats is a-comin', there's dancing tonight.
Why don't you hurry, hurry, hurry home? Why don't you hurry, hurry, hurry home?
Look here, the shrimp boats is a-comin', there's dancing, there's dancing, there's dancing, there's dancing. Shrimp boats is a-comin' tonight.
Circa 1951, there's Joe Stafford, Shrimp Boats. Here's a song I think we all know. It's kind of crosses generations. Except when my dad saw the record cover, even after hearing the song, he said, there's more of them long-haired hippie types. But we sure remember the song, and it's another one of these illustrations of why I say country music, good country music, tells a good story. Here's Gritty Dirt Band.
I knew a man, Bojangles, and he danced for you in worn-out shoes, silver hair and ragged shirt and baggy pants, the old soft shoe. He jumped so high, he jumped so high, and then he lightly touched down. I met him in a sail in New Orleans. I was down and out. It looked to me to be the eyes of age as the smoke ran out. He talked of life, he talked of life. Laugh clicked his heels and stared. He said his name, Bojangles, and he danced a lick across the sail. He grabbed his pants and feathered stand, oh, he jumped so high. And then he clicked his heels. He let go a laugh, he let go a laugh. Shook back his clothes all around. Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, dance. He danced
for those at minstrel shows and county fairs throughout the South. He spoke through tears of 15 years how his dog and him traveled about. The dog up and died, he up and died. After 20 years he still grieves. Said I dance now at every chance in honky-tonk for drinks and tips, but most of the time I spend behind these county bars, 'cause I drink a bit. He shook his head, and as he shook his head, I heard someone ask him, please, Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, dance.
That's a great old song. I preferred the album version to that song, which began with an interview with an old man, if you remember the album. And he, remember it? And he, before they even launched into the song, it was Uncle, what he was doing is an elderly man talking about how he'd cared for his mother and his father all his life. And I'm sorry if I'm going to... I know, I sound like cable guy when I do that. I'll tell you what, there's happier than a tornado in the trailer park. I'll tell you what, man. That's funny right there. Oh, Don Imus? You ever listen to Don Imus? Listen to Don, he ever talk about the Beltway. You only understand about half the anything he says, you know what I'm saying? That's Don. I think he was a rock and roll disc jockey in Los Angeles, and he still sounded that way on KHJ and, oh gosh, the one that Charlie Tuna was on out there. But, yeah. But anyway, you hear that Nitty Gritty Dirt Band? That's a good song. Right? You know what you got in the mood to play here? Look out.
Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, make you wanna holler, hally-ho, burns your tummy, don't you know? Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, grape wine in a mason jar, homemade and brought to school by a friend of mine after class. Me and him and this other fool decide that we'll drink up what's left. Chug-a-lug, so we helped ourselves. First time for everything, my ears still ring. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, make you wanna holler, hally-ho, burns your tummy, don't you know? Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, 4-H and a FFA. On a field trip to the farm, me and a friend sneak off behind this big old barn where we uncovered a covered up moonshine still. And we thought we'd drink our fill, and I swallowed it with a smile. I run 10 miles, chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, make you wanna holler, hally-ho, burns your tummy, don't you know? Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, jukebox and sawdust floor, something like I ain't never seen. Heck, I'm just going on 15. But with the help of my finagling uncle, I get snuck in. For my first taste of sin, I said, let me have a big old sip, right on a double backflip. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, make you wanna holler, hally-ho, burns your tummy, don't you know? Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug.
Think about Roger Miller, is that was a guy that could write a song on the back of a napkin and frequently have a hit. He wrote a lot for his kids. The story of Roger Miller going down a freeway, I think around Dallas-Fort Worth area, and a cop pulls him over for speeding. Cop says, "Can I see your license?" Roger Miller said, "Yeah, can I shoot your gun?"
I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I walk for miles along the highway, well, that's just my way of saying I love you. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I stop to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, night wind whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just hoping you may be somewhere on walking after midnight, searching for me. I stop to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, night winds whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just hoping you may be somewhere walking after midnight, searching for me.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more.
What you say?
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more.
Oh woman, don't treat me so mean. You're the meanest old woman that I've ever seen. I guess if you say so, I'll have to pack my things and go.
That's right, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more.
What you say?
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more.
Now, baby, listen, baby, don't you treat me this away, 'cause I'll be back on my feet someday.
Don't care if you do, 'cause it's understood. You ain't got no money, you just ain't no good.
Well, I guess if you say so, I'll have to pack my things and go.
That's right, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more.
What you say?
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more.
Well,
Don't you come back no more.
what you said?
Don't you come back no more.
Understand you.
Don't you come back no more.
You can't mean that.
And don't you come back.
Oh, now, baby, please.
Don't you come back no more.
What you trying to do?
Tell your daddy and your mama too, you got something better to do than stick around the house the rest of your life. You're 18, you can do what you like. You be the queen of my highway, my motorcycle mama, and we'll see the world from my Harley. We'll get matching jackets and helmets too. We'll get respect from the towns we ride through. We'll sleep at the roadside in the soft green grass, and if the squares won't buy, we'll let them pass. She'll be the queen of my highway, my motorcycle mama. We'll see the world from my Harley. And maybe in a year or two we'll have a little one. She'll look just like you. We'll add on a sidecar, electric guitar. It will be a trio. The baby makes 3-0. Tell your daddy and your mama too. You got something better to do. Stick around the house the rest of your life. You're 18, you can be my wife. You'll be my highway, my motorcycle mama. And we'll see the world from my Harley. And we'll see the world from my Harley. And we'll see the world from my Harley.
If the chain don't break. Name of the group was Sail Cat. Motorcycle Mama from the 1970s here on the Neon Beat. Unmistakably, here's Mr. Kenny Rogers.
On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness till boredom overtook us. And he began to speak. He said, son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. Got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best they can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he'd finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out a cigarette, faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found a key. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold 'em, when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done.
One of my listeners there quizzed me and said there were 3 groups that Kenny Rogers was in. Of course, one was the first edition, Kenny Rogers in the first edition. The third one is what was he almost got me on. which was Kenny Rogers. The guy did it. Guy did it himself. He almost got me, but not quite. Here's Harry Nilsson.
Everybody's talking at me. I don't hear words they're saying, only the echoes of my mind. People stopping still. I can't see their faces, only the shadows of their eyes. I'm going where the sun keeps shining through the pouring rain, going where the weather suits my clothes, banking off of the northeast winds, sailing on summer breeze, and skipping over the ocean like a stone. I'm going where the sun keeps shining through the pouring rain, going where suits my clothes, banking off of the northeast winds, sailing on summer breeze, and skipping over the ocean like a stone. Everybody's talking at me, can't hear a word they're saying, only the echoes of my mind. I won't let you leave my love behind. No, I won't let you leave.
And of course, from the 1969 motion picture Midnight Cowboy, which is still a movie your kids shouldn't see. Maybe that makes me sound old, but for all the music and great acting and awards that came out of it, it was they did sleaze very well. I haven't been the same since. My dad was none too pleased learning that they'd seen it, but they broadcast it on network TV, and even with the editing, it was still pretty raw. There were several songs come out of that. That was Harry Nilsson's Everybody's Talking. The one that got rejected was a song that you might remember called I Guess the Lord Must Be in New York City. That Harry Nilsson song was the original one they were going to use for the film, but editing floor rejected it, and they wound up using that one. Everybody's Talking. Speaking of good film music, or maybe bad film music, from 1964, I saw this movie in the back seat of a car. Not when you're thinking. Our TMI. Our parents pulled the car over to the 84th and O Drive-In in Lincoln, Nebraska, which is no longer there, but it's interestingly still the edge of the city. Lincoln hasn't grown at all towards the east. It's all farmland right after that. But right there where the theater is, we watched this movie starring Cary Grant. No. All of a sudden going crazy, but Audrey Hepburn was definitely in it. Henry Mancini had a chorale hit on the theme from that motion picture, and they play radio. However, if you ever saw the motion picture, here's the song that it actually began with. Here's the song that it actually began with. Hello. Charade. Henry Mancini and his orchestra on the Neon Beat. That is the Henry Mancini Orchestra under the direction of his daughter, Monica, with the theme from Charade. Of course, Henry, they called him Hank. Henry is no longer with us, but the man at the time was the dawn of music, particularly for Universal and Paramount Pictures at that time, and a man to win more Grammy Awards for his music than most any other artist, singularly. On the Neon Beat, here's Dino.
Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. Something in your kiss just told me my sometime is now. Everybody finds somebody someplace. There's no telling where love may appear. Something in my heart keeps saying my someplace is here. If I had it in my power, I'd arrange for every girl to have your charm. Then every minute, every hour, every boy would find what I found in your arms. Everybody loves somebody sometime. And although my dream was overdue, your love made it well worth waiting for someone like you. If I had it in my power, I would arrange for every girl to have your charm. Every boy would find what I found in your arms. Everybody loves somebody sometime. And although my dream was overdue, your love made it well worth waiting for someone like you. Everybody loves somebody sometime.
If I'm going to do my Dean Martin imitation, that's usually the one that I cue my head for, is that song right there, just so I could go, you know. You notice, though, that it's not that far removed from Elvis, frankly, because all I get, all you got to do is go, all I have, which song? Blue Christmas, of course. Song coming out of Sao Paulo, Brazil at the time. From 1963, here is Edie Gourmet.
I was at a dance when he caught my eye, standing all alone, looking sad and shy. We began to dance to and fro, and soon I knew I'd never let him go. Blame it on the bossa nova with its magic spell. Blame it on the bossa nova that he did so well. Oh, it all began with just one little dance, but soon it ended up a big romance. Blame it on the bossa nova, the dance of love. Now was it the moon? No, no, the bossa nova.
Not bad for a gal right out of high school. She went right into a couple of the big bands before she took on a solo career. That is Edie Gourmet from the Bronx. I think her actual last name was Gormazano. So, well, her husband's name, Steve Lawrence, was Leibowitz. Actual last name. So, a little chutzpah going on there. You know what I'm saying? Here's a song from 1961 I certainly remember. They played a lot up in Lincoln, but then again, that station we were listening to was a lot into novelty records. This is The Limelighters, featuring the voice of Glenn Yarborough. Timeless song here, I can sure relate to it, particularly when I bring my credit into the into the picture.
Throughout history, mankind has been plagued with triangles. There's the eternal triangle, the isosceles triangle, and the Schwanz-Flibus.
That's the one.
Yeah. However, this song is about a friend of mine who bought an automobile. $1 down and $1 a week, and every time he turned the wheel, $1 down and $1 a week, he got a credit card for that new machine. $1 down and $1 a week, and he kept it full of gasoline. $1 down and $1 a week, just $1 down and $1 a week. You can get all the things you seek for $1 down and $1 a week. Well, he went speeding on down the road and kissing his gal upon her cheek. They took him to jail, but he put up bail. $1 down and $1 a week. The judge did fine him $50 and asked if he would like to speak. He said, "Judge, if I may, I'd like to pay $1 down and $1 a week, just $1 down and $1 a week. You can get all the things you seek for $1 down and $1 a week." When he got out, he married that gal. $1 down and $1 a week. He bought a wedding ring that was pretty cheap. $1 down and $1 a week. A refrigerator and a washing machine. $1 down and $1 a week. And the food stayed cold and the clothes stayed clean. $1 down and $1 a week. Just $1 down and $1 a week. You can get all the things you seek for $1 down and $1 a week. They got themselves a little home, $1 down and $1 a week, with a second mortgage and a pretty good loan. $1 down and $1 a week. He said to his wife, "It's a pretty good life." $1 down and $1 a week. And she said, "Honey, we don't need much money." $1 down and $1 a week. Just $1 down and $1 a week. You can get all the things you seek for $1 down and $1 a week. But 6 little kids did soon arrive, $1 down and $1 a week. He had so many worries that he could not sleep, $1 down and $1 a week. As their debts began to mount, they added them up a sheet. They said with tears, "We'll take 1,000 years at $1 down and $1 a week, just $1 down and $1 a week. You can get all the things you seek for $1 down and $1 a week."
They're the Limelighters from 1961 on the Neon Beat. Okay, I'm going to play this one for you. All right, you're welcome. You probably heard all you want to of his one hit, "The Green Years of Our Love." I think this one is probably equally as beautiful. It's based on an old Art Lund hit from the 1950s. Robert Goulet on the Neon Beat.
A small cafe, mademoiselle, our rendezvous, mademoiselle. The violins were warm and sweet, and so were you, mademoiselle. And as the night danced by, a kiss became a sigh. Your lovely eyes seemed to sparkle just like wine does. No heart ever yearned the way that mine does for you. And yet I know too well, someday you'll say goodbye. Then violins lie and
lovely eyes seem to sparkle just like wine does. No heart ever yearned the way that mine does for you. And yet I know too well someday you'll say goodbye. Then violins will cry, and so will I. Manzanne.
Was all the sound of the 1960s, roughly the mid-60s, from 1966, sound out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, in the form of a wave of Hammond B3 organ notes. There is Walter Wunderle, around Walter Wunderle on the air. Walter Wunderle. Yes, that's my best Boris Badenoff I can do. Natasha. Walter Wunderle with Summer Samba. I got a few kids in here, including Aiden, and somebody right down here at the table. I'm going to play this one for, well, like maybe the younger audience here. I remember this one when I was just but a young sprat. Here's Burl Ives.
bees and the cigarette trees, the soda water fountain, where the lemonade springs and the bluebird sings in that big rock candy mountain. On a summer's day in the month of May, a burly bum come a-hiking down a shady lane near the sugar cane. He was looking for his liking. As he strolled along, he sung a song of a land of milk and honey, where a bum can stay for many a day, and he won't need any money. Oh, 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 oh. The buzzing of the bees and the cigarette tree, the soda water fountain, where the lemonade springs and the bluebird sings in that big rock candy mountain. In the big rock candy mountain, the cops have wooden legs, the bulldogs all have teeth, and the hens lay soft-boiled eggs. The farmers' trees are full of fruit, the barns are full of hay. I want to go where there ain't no snow, where the sleet don't fall and the wind don't blow, in that big rock candy mountain. Oh, the buzzing of the bees and the cigarette trees, the soda water fountain, where the lemonade springs and the bluebird sings in that big rock candy mountain. Oh, 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 oh. The buzzing of the bees and the cigarette trees, the soda water fountain, where the lemonade springs and the bluebird sings in that big rock candy mountain.
A song that goes back to the early 1900s, 1928, somewhere in there. They don't really know who wrote it, but it has been attributed to a songwriter at the time, or a folk singer at the time, named Haywire Mac in Burl Ives. Probably that is the station, as done by Burl Ives. In a Disney film or two, and on the Arthur Godfrey Show, where Burl Ives went under the name The Wayfaring Stranger. Burl Ives, Big Rock Candy Mountain. That's the one that Mill Tillis sings about in one of his country songs. Now a little Hal David Burt Bacharach. Here's Dionne Warwick on the Neon Beat.